Yeah, let's jump in. All right, so I think there's still some backtracking to do. I think there is still some running around that I wanted to accomplish, since I have a double jump. And there are plenty of places to go where double jump might be useful. I tried getting to here, and I couldn't double jump with it. It wasn't enough. I don't know what's going on over here or what this connection is. And we got up to here, and double jump wouldn't do it. I needed to bomb a wall that was higher up. So I think I still need to come up through here for that area. I have no idea what's going on with this. But it seems like I need more up than I currently have, because I think that was a recent backtrack. This also needs more up than I currently have. This... Oh, this was the wall, the bombable walls. Like, I need wall jump for this. I just straight up need wall jump for this. I don't know what's going on over there. I'll leave that one alone. This seems like a thing I haven't explored yet. I might be able to check out. This I also need more up for than I have. This, I think we went through... this. This is progress. Although maybe the progress is down. I think the current progress is underworld, down to here. Is there stuff over here that I want to double jump? I think there's stuff over here. Like, I think in Misty Maze I could double jump. And there's a ton of Misty Maze that I haven't seen. So I do kind of want to go explore there. I don't know if I checked all this stuff in Copperwood. And then there's stuff in the Plagued Forest that we can go check out as well. And stuff in these places that we could go check out. That seems real. All right, let's check out the Forgotten City and then work our way backwards from there. Does this one punish you for exploring like Robbie Reeby did? Oh, that's a good point. So exploring actually gets you character progression. So bosses scale primarily on potions, the permanent character progression that you can find as items. The more of those potions you have, the higher level the boss is. However, that doesn't... It's designed to scale less than your character does. So, like, getting character progression via potions is still more beneficial for you than it is for the bosses. In addition to that, there is a level mechanic. Like, you can see that my character is level 20 on the screen. That is gained by not only exploration, but also by beating bosses. So the more of the map you've discovered, the higher your character level. And I don't know whether or not that feeds into boss difficulty. I don't think it does. I think the only boss scaling is based on potions. Does that answer your question? I don't remember whether boss scaling in Robbie Reeby went up. Like, I remember it went up for potions. I don't remember what else it went up for. It might have been like map progression, or scaled off everything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the idea was that by exploring more, your character is more powerful, so the bosses should be more powerful to match. But I don't think the bosses scale off of everything in this game the same way. At the very least, even if it does, that's how I play. Like, I'm just going to be exploring everything regardless. Oh, not quite enough here. Need more up here. Okay. Oh, I sincerely thought this was gonna be something, but okay, I guess not. Are there other places nearby here that I want to explore? I guess first things first, I need to remove that mark. There's a bombable place below here. Oh, I know what that is, actually. Because this needs a second jump. Heck yeah. Give me the zennies. Give me the money. The money. It's mine, the money. And then there's a thing over on the right side that requires slide. Robbie Reboot would scale up more than you would get. I don't know that that was my impression in Robbie Reby, but it's been long enough since I played it that I might have a bit of a nostalgic view in terms of boss difficulty. I think this is where I want to go. Hello, ladies. Wait. Am I... Oh, I need to be up and over, and I can't do that from here. So to go to the place I want to go to, I might be able to do it from the left side down and around. Let's see if that works. Wait, is there not, like, a way back up from here? Really? There's not, like, platforms or nothing? I guess they wouldn't need it because they know how to swim. Okay, well. Around is also okay, probably. Assuming it works. I guess we'll find out. Oh, don't confuse me. That is the thing I didn't want. This is fine. Oh, once you start comboing, you can't double jump. Interesting. Whatever, idiots. Oh boy. Is this a thing? No. Really? Right, there was something here, though, which allows me to go this way. Yeah, I guess I am not sure, Lily. I think that the boss scaling in this game is kinder in that respect. And I mean, I've definitely enjoyed it so far, but also the difficulty that is presented so far hasn't been that impressive to me. Oh, now I have to go up here and then fall down here. Oh, it's an entirely separate thing. That's fine. Okay, so now I need to go up here and unmark the thing, and then take a look at the map and see if there's anything else I want to do here. And there isn't. Okay. Great. Backtracking successful. Wow. Extremely paralyzed. Terrible news. Alright, where am I going from here? There's a bunch of stuff in this area. There's a bunch of stuff in this area. Maybe this is a good place to go. am just going to go everywhere except where I am supposed to, because that is who I am as a person. That seems unlikely. Oh, that actually could have worked. Not from there, though. I need to make this jump. Okay, yeah, that has potential. This is maybe doable. Oh, heck yeah! Alright. I will... Hello? Potion? A potion I have already gotten. Oh. Oh. Right, this wasn't the place I was trying to get to. Wait, why is there an up here? That doesn't look real. This was a place I had already been via different methods. Why is there an up here, though? That seems fake. It must be falling from somewhere, is my guess. Okay, so we have to go all the way around in order to get to the thing. It's fine, I can do that. I have that power. I can't make that, but that's okay. There is yet more around that we can do. I suppose I should start with this thing on the left here. Oh, definitely not. Okay, okay. We can do things over here, probably. Maybe check here first? Oh, right. I can't... This is actually rougher. Yeah, I think that is still not enough. Because I cannot double jump after the bounce. I can only double jump before the bounce. Okay, so I would need to go like this and then bounce. And it's not quite enough. What if I... And I could then... Whoa! Really? Hold on. Hold the phone. I didn't realize that the bounce gave you that much vertical. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Oh, I need to figure out where that plant is gonna be. The plant moves! Terrible. Because if I do this... Whoa! That's so cool! I didn't know that worked that way. Wow, we're learning today. Also, we're eating some cocoa truffles. Eating and developing some cocoa truffles. Wait, is this a new upgrade thing? No, this is the same upgrades. Okay, that's fine. The collection of upgrades is appropriate. Okay. I don't know where this is taking me. But so far, it's not taking me anywhere interesting. This is extremely suspicious. Okay. And then what? Like, all of this just for 2 more screens on the map? And nothing that it actually connects to? It doesn't seem like you can time a jump off of these correctly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'll let you jump off of the fragile blocks, which is unfortunate. Okay, like, why though? Suspicious. Extra suspicious. Maybe it's a way of getting over to this area that I wouldn't have been able to get to otherwise, since I didn't actually need to use the double jump to get here? That is a very neat method of doing progress. I wonder if I could do the same thing here, actually. Right? Because I can, like, get up here. But does that mean that if I... Wow! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, learning things today. Not that it gets me, like... to the place that I want to get to. But it is a way to get to this potion if I didn't already have it. You know, if I didn't already have it, you know. Oh, rude. Can't go up this way? I cannot go up that way. Do not have sufficient uppies. Alright, so back over here. Why do you have so much stats lightly? Ooh. Dealt me enough damage that I had to auto-eat my truffles. It's a good thing I have that sigil equipped. That lets me auto-eat the truffles. 1 second. So what's over this way? Can I do a thing now that I can double jump? Quite possibly. Or maybe not. It's so close. It's so close. Nope. Still requires more. Alright. Alright. Be that way. Well, as expected, acquiring a piece of progression did a lot less than I thought it was going to. Do we want to check out the Plagued Forest? Yeah, let's go check out the Plagued Forest. That sounds like a good time. Plagued Forest's a very good place to go hang out. Very cool and fun. Aw. I missed the play. Okay. The the amount that TEVI rockets back up is so absurd. There's really nothing up here? Feels like there ought to be something up here. All right. Yeah, nothing. Just stone nothing out here. Wild. Where am I going? I'm going here. Yep. Come on, double jump, acquire me some things. I believe in you, double jump. There's nothing up here. It's just up for the sake of up? And there's just nothing actually here? Is this, like, deliberate for the shape on the minimap or something? Man, this game. This now, though, is totally achievable. Which is great news. Do you actually get to do things here? Aw, rude. And up here? I don't think I can go up here. Not with the tools I currently have access to. Ah, yes, explosions. I forgot about explosions. I should maybe have not forgotten about explosions. Isn't this supposed to be a seeking shot? Why are you not doing the seeking? Oh, you are doing the seeking. Just only when they're in line of sight. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I see a way down there. That's cool. Graduated from bombing corners to bombing every single floor. Sometimes. If a room looks particularly suspicious, then yes. What's up, Seabot? Yeah, the music for this zone is really cool. I'm pretty into it. Well, that's cool. Unlucky 7. Attack power plus 7%. MP recovery rate plus 7%. Defense minus 7%. And whenever any digit of HP is 7, lose 7 or 77 or 777 HP. Wow. That's a lot. I don't know whether or not that's a thing I want to do. Look at all that money! Alright, money acquired. And there is apparently something down and to the right here? Or did I just not go in that direction and I could have? Yes. Alright, fine. And then this is the way out. So let's do that again. Once again, a lot of map for... that's a decent amount of gain, actually. That's probably okay. And then there is something up over here. So that's probably worth going towards? Where's the synergy that makes that good? That's a very good question. A very good question. My guess is also based on the digit. So, like, I have 247 HP right now. I suspect that would be minus 7 HP, as opposed to minus 700 HP. There might be some kind of thing where, having a like, some amount of HP, or having, like, an even number of HP, for example, is good. So getting your 7s automatically reduced to 0 is potentially good. But even without the synergies, like, attack power plus 7 is pretty good, I think. There's quite a few things, actually, that give you, like, a flat attack power boost. To make sure all of those things are equipped. Also, there's, like, a bunch of things that I've gotten recently that I haven't equipped. I don't know what any of them are doing. Looks like I have equipped the things I intended to equip. Alright, great. Sure you can! Where am I going again? Map. Show me the map. I want to go... Can I go down here? I can go down here. Alright, cool. Really should watch out for those explosives. Where does this go? Oh, that's convenient. Oh. Ooh, I need a lot more uppies than that. On the other hand, I did get the special. Special action show off. Satisfy that urge to fidget while showing your opponent who's too cool for school. Well, I guess I should find out what show off means. It doesn't look like it's actually, I think because I had the other one equipped. Oh, she does a little dagger flip. And has a voice line associated with it that I didn't quite understand because all of the voice lines are in Japanese. That's fine. And there is another sigil up here that I can't get to. Okay. Yep, more uppies required. I agree. Probably wall jump. And I think I can, what happened? There we go. I think I can mark this as requiring additional uppies. Cool. So that's the Plagued Forest covered. Now the question is, can I go back the way I came, or did that involve falling? I can go back the way I came. Lucky. Alright, whatever. There's no need to play around with you. I am leading. Ow. God damn it. Where was the teleporter again? Down here. Okay. Where to next? Gloamwood? I think I have done all the things in Gloamwood that I can with my current amount of... I'm not sure that's true, actually. I'm relatively confident that that's true. Now that I look at, like, what is visible here. But not 100% confident. Into the whimsical and depressing Gloamwoods. What is going on in here? Oh, this is just an empty room that I didn't understand, which is why it's marked with a question mark. Not because there's Zennies in there, but because I didn't know what to do with it. I marked that. I did that thing. What have we got over here? Where am I going? I am running away from those idiots. Right, this extra confusing area. Okay. I do remember that. And I don't know what to do about it. Maybe the answer is nothing. What about this? And I never figured out how to go right here because I never figured out how to shoot that thing. And it feels like I ought to be able to, but... this doesn't actually aim in that direction. Not sure. And I don't have a way to fire up from here. And all my ways of firing across here don't actually work. I don't have anything with an explosion radius that big. Alright, have a good night, Seabot. Thanks for dropping by. Do I have anything with an explosion radius that big, actually? I think I have a bomb that I can make. I don't know how big the radius on the bomb is. Alright, what if I eat a truffles and then make a bomb? Not enough bags. Let's finish eating the truffles then. High damage to all visible targets. Alright, the target is visible. Bomb. Cool, alright. That did it. Sounds like I need to bomb again. Okay. I wanted that to hit here. Not doing very good at that, though. Oh, that doesn't let me get across here. Which makes me wonder what is up with this. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. I will continue crafting void bombs until morale improves. Do I need to just void bomb again? Those things went flying last time. Wow. Okay, it doesn't seem to be the solution that we're going for. Oh. Bomb down. Distressing. Yeah, it definitely seems like I need to be able to come up from here. But I don't know what... Yeah, I still don't know what is up with this room. Perfect. Yeah, exactly like I wrote it up. Okay, that kind of did it. But now it's stuck over here, which is not what I wanted. Hey! Ooh! That's a neat trick. Combo time extend 3. The time between last hit and combo count resetting plus 3/4 of a second. Not a huge number, actually. Okay, I figured out what to do here, and that tells me very little about what to do here. Uh-oh, plants. Get out of here. I don't know what I was trying to do there, but it definitely didn't work. That's fine, no big deal. Is that helpful? That's sure not helpful. There's supposed to be a way to move to the right from here, and I am 100% not seeing it. None of these walls are fake. Can I check to see if ceilings are fake? None of this seems like fake ceiling. I'm not seeing it. A strange piece of map. Alright, if something is destructible here, it is destructible in a way that I don't understand or have not been able to reach. So maybe I just let it go until I find some other method of sussing out where fake/destructible walls are? I suppose that's probably my best bet. Maybe eventually I get a sigil that's like, hey, fake wall here. I don't know if the game is going to like me that much, but maybe. Alright, let's make our way back to the teleporter then. Not a whole lot of reason to go back there until I learn a lot more about how this game is made. So I don't know where I just went. Hopefully it was a place I wanted to go. It was not. I do want to go here, and I want to check out the Misty Maze again, so maybe this is a reasonable choice. And of course, once I get tired of checking out random places, we can always go walk into Tartarus. Which is, I believe, where the progression is. I don't think there's a way I can drag an enemy with me up to here, which is too bad. Because if I could drag that state up or have an enemy to hit up at the top, then I could bounce off like nothing. Since one of the attacks is a bounce off nothing. He's not even awake enough for me to bounce off of at that height. Too bad. Okay. Well, that's no good. Additional uppies required. I don't think there's anything I can do in this town. Although I guess I should chat with people just to make sure. Sure. Alright, into the maze. What do you have to say for yourself? Be careful. There's fog. Great. Where does this teleport me to? Oh, deeper into the maze! Oh, that's nice of them. Okay. So I can continue exploring. Lucky. Where am I? Oh. That sent me somewhere I have never been before. In a way that looks like it connects to places that I have been before. This is forward progress. Only by careful observation can the right path be found. Yeah, the path is roses. There's 2 places with roses, though. So where do each of the... Let's check out non-roses first. That connects. Oh, that almost worked. Yeah! Mash till it works, baby! I don't think there's anything here, though. This looks like it's a way back from someplace terrible. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. I really need to start mapping all this stuff out. This is a place I've been, though. Is it? Under what circumstances? Okay. Okay. Looks like it connects to something. Oh, that's going to be difficult to get to. Oh no. This looks like progression somehow. And I see that this is walled off here. So that feels like it goes back to the start. Which I guess I want to double check. It doesn't go back to start, but it goes back to somewhere else. Oh, fascinating. That's not what I was looking for either. Okay. Can't go up there. Oh, I need to be able to bomb if I want to go there, but I don't think going there is good for me anyway. Alright, I'll keep following the roses. We'll just keep following the roses, actually. Maybe just continue to follow the roses. Maybe start with going to the place that I am supposed to, and then figure out where I'm going after that. A fascinating room. Big room. So I guess I should check out the rest of the room? Oh, there's zennies in this room. I will accept some zennies, thank you. And then follow this. Sure. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? These roses are suspicious. Never mind, they're just correct. I will keep following correct roses. Eventually, I'll find out where these roses are taking me. Help, I have been toxic shocked. The roses are back the way I came. Sure. You got promoted? Congratulations! That's really cool. Oh no, I can't get through here without slide jump. Okay, so I will mark this as a place that needs slide jump. But also I can go back this way and it'll take me somewhere relevant. Hello. The fortunate world's end is there too at its beginning, to offer the power of the hands cast by Twilight's gilded spokes, mirroring a rift of gold. Well, that means absolutely nothing. To offer the power of the golden hands? Okay. So I guess this is implying I need to go back to the golden hands base or something? I don't know what it's implying. That's weird. Mysterious traveler, you're weird. Which I guess that's not new. We knew that. We knew that Mysterious Traveler was weird. That was always the case. Fog density reduced. Oh. You mean we're in a real place now? Auto heal. During normal battles, gain the chance to heal 1 HP every 3 seconds. During boss battles, gain the chance to heal 1 HP every 1 second. Chance? The hell does that mean, chance? Also, I absolutely want to equip this. My god. Well, I guess it's a lot of EP away still. Assuming I don't want to go through and tactically reduce my other things that I have equipped. Honestly, I'll get rid of some defenses in order to have auto heal. That sounds delightful. Mannonite, lovely. Oh, a teleporter! Yo! Okay, where does this go to, though? Like, teleporter deep in the Misty Maze is something for sure. But, like, what does this connect to here? I've explored 50% of the map and gotten some potions for my trouble. Now I have to go back this way, but that's all right because this is all connected. This is one big room. I see the way in which this room is connected. And then this connects here, sure. And this is the way to progress. Which I haven't seen yet. I got frogs dropping in on me. None of this is the way to progress? None of this is the way to progress. Fascinating. So where does this go? Someplace I have also been. and have not been able to connect to. So what does this map look like now? Wow, I've actually covered a decent chunk of it. Okay. Okay. MP Surge Recovery. When HP is recovered, MP is recovered in tandem. Oh, that's cute. The amount of HP recovered affects the amount of MP recovered, max 400%. This looks like it is connected, so I can walk in here without being... Thank you for the zennies. Always love zennies. This looks like it goes somewhere I don't want to go, though. So I will continue to follow the roses. Oh, that just opens up into here. Weird. So that connects? Did that used to connect? I'm not actually convinced. Alright, there are places that I can go to that look like they just connect. So I think I do want to go to the places that connect. This looks like it'll take me back to start, or someplace I don't want to go. And I guess I am now... Well, maybe I do. And then we can kind of walk around and go to places and see what connects and what doesn't connect. And try and go through all the places that actually connect. That seems like it wants to be open, although I don't know why. And this connects to something. So, like, I don't think I am harmed by seeing what it connects to. This to the right no longer connects, so I probably don't want to keep going anywhere here. Oh. I've been in that room? I feel like I've been in that room. Maybe I've been in a room similar to that, but not that room specifically? It's possible. I definitely can't get in there from here. So we'll have to find some other way that connects to it. Which I guess means checking out failure connections and seeing what they connect to. Although if I go up from here... Looks like there's something going on. Oh yeah, there's definitely an up from here. Wow, so much of the map just actually connects now in a way that it didn't before, I think. Oh, I think I actually broke the fog. Like, when it said fog reduced, I think that actually meant throughout the entire Misty Maze. So now things just connect in a way that is normal and fair, as opposed to being weird? Yes. Things just connect like normal rooms now. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. So all of the previous failure connections are no longer failure connections. They're just connections. The map just works like a normal map. Wow. That was not how I expected this to go. Does this work? No. Damn it. But this now just connects to that room. So all of the rooms just connect in the way you want them to connect to. So I could just walk out a door here, and it would take me someplace new. Because there's someplace new to go to. Weird. I'm like all impressed that you can just walk through a room. And it doesn't do anything weird. It's just a room that you can walk through. Okay, so if I actually want to explore the rest of this space, I can. Assuming I can figure out how to get there. That's not how I get up there. And then there's also the question of, like, now that these connections exist, the map needs to be updated to reflect all these connections, which it is not yet. Like, I can't get up there. Ah, but I can get up there, you see. So this is bombable. Yep, great. Oh, look at all these places I could just go now. Look at all these things I could just collect now. How lucky. There was a question mark in here. Oh, there's Zennies. Were there Zennies this whole time? I guess so. And there was a thing that I could slide through here that I couldn't... Oh! Right. That connection that I couldn't get to before. And now I can get to. Because connections just work. You know, like normal connections. Weird. Yeah, so everywhere that it can connect, I want to make sure that the map is updated so that it actually shows the connection. Now this goes down to someplace new. Sure. Sure. Three more items to collect and 5 more resources to collect. And some more spaces to connect. It could be the 3 that are currently missing. I would believe that, absolutely. That is okay. That's actually a neat gimmick. Like, when the lost wood stops being lost, that's kind of cool. Oh, I need to go through before I go back and get that potion. Oh, there's more potion to get. Love it. Okay, I need like an air dash or something to make that. Okay, that's fine. 96.4 on Misty Maze. So there's at least 3 more spots to connect to. They're all up in weird places. That doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. Oh, all of the stuff that used to be like weird open connections are blocked off if they're at the edge of the maze now. I think some of those walls were open and now aren't because the fog is reduced. Yeah, actually, I'm really thrilled with how this played out. This brings me great joy. I am really excited with what it did with this thing. Like, I haven't seen a game do the thing that it has done here. And yeah, for whatever reason, I am really thrilled by this. I don't know. But now I'm all the way at the bottom and I gotta get all the way to the top again, which is a trek for sure. Am I better off going to the teleporter and then walking around? It's such a long way to go. Alright, what's my path? This seems real. Also make sure that the map reflects all of the places that I can go rather than being closed off. Figure out which avenues are more viable for actually getting from place to place. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I've been in that room. This is a room I haven't been in. Ah, and it contains a punny potion. More potions, please. Thank you. Helpful. Left here connects to a thing, but also I cannot come back this way, so let's hit the right first. Oh, it's just a random room with nothing in it. One of those somewhat typical rooms. No big deal. Maybe a connecting room that I could have gone through previously. Oh. Really? Oh, really? Whoa. Really? Is that everything? That is the entire Misty Maze. Except for a room with no entrances? I don't think that's right. But I guess let's find out. Oh, I can't drop here anymore. Oh, I can. Can I drop here? Is this it? No. Is there a route to the right from here? There is. Okay. Yeah, no entrances seemed unrealistic. Aha. It's Zenny's. And I need to come up from below. It's fine, I have that ability. Give me the Zennies, thank you. Missing one item. I know which potion it is, and I know it's hard to get. And I'm missing 2 additional resources. And I don't know which items are resources versus items. I don't think it's just Zennies. I'm worried that it might be... It's probably Manonite. Because Magitite doesn't show up as like a collectible the same way, I don't think. I guess resources is anything on this menu, the materials? Which seems unlikely. But I guess that also includes stuff up here. So it could just be stuff that I haven't seen yet. Stuff in the Verdun Forest. Or somewhere here. Rather than the actual potion here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I have... Wow, okay, that was productive. I've definitely gotten everything that I can currently get out of the Misty Maze, though. So let's head down to the teleporter and go to... somewhere else. Copperwood? Haven't been back to Copperwood yet. I haven't been back to this area either. Gallery of Mirrors. No, this is where I got the double jump. This is not what I am concerned about. I think. Now I'm not actually sure. Yeah, no, this is the palace. This is where I got the double jump. So anything that I couldn't get in here, having double jump doesn't let me get it. There's plenty more to do here, but not with the abilities I currently have. This, however, we have not been back to Solanda Beach, and it actually looks like there's a place where I could slide, although maybe I needed better slide than I had, or different slide tricks than I had, but teleporting to here seems like it would be worth it. So let's go check that out. Wow, that one's actually not lying. What? You're supposed to let me walk through it after I hit him. Supposed to turn off the contact meter. But okay. For Dazher Sea. Cool. You know, there was a game that came out relatively recently that was like a puzzle game where you had to connect the tiles that you're on in different ways, and you had like magical ways to move the tiles around and change how you were able to walk from place to place or whatever. Why do I still believe I need to be able to slide here? Do I sincerely believe that something is up here? Anyway, given how much joy I just got out of the Misty Forest, I feel like I would really enjoy whatever that game was. I don't remember what game it was, though. still an insufficient... Oh. With that snail there, actually, maybe. There might be a way to cheese this. I need to trigger the snail and then jump back up. Because it only starts moving once I get up there. Heck yeah! I love it when a plan comes together. For Zennies. Sure. No, I'm not talking about tiling town. I think within the past 2-ish years? Maybe 1-ish year? It was like very specifically, you are a character moving around on like tiles that connect to each other, and then your magic powers could move those tiles. And it had a kind of paper crafty feel to it. Alright, that was good. I don't know what's up with that arrow pointing left, so I'm gonna check it out and hopefully get rid of it. Okay, yeah, there was current here. And I have been through the current and it's fine. That's great. And then there's like a slide thing required, but maybe it's not that required? Given that I already have whatever the resource is over there? But again, I want it removed from the map if it's not required. Don't think you know it. I'll have to do some research. Let's see if I can find the thing I was thinking about. How do I get to that room? From above. Okay, I can do that. Alright, so shooting something in order to stun it does not actually remove its hitbox in the same way that attacking something removes its hitbox. So that's good to know. Oh, there is something down there. There's a square of map that I hadn't gotten into. Presumably because I needed to slide. Let's mark that slide as done. And to get over here and see what there is. Yo, there's traversal? This goes somewhere? It's dangerous. That's nothing? Oh, I've already popped that. That was Zennies and isn't anymore. Where does this go? How dare it go somewhere? It goes to a whole new section of ocean. Alright. It goes to a save spot? That's concerning. That's at least a little concerning. Oh man, okay, yeah, definitely can't come back from, can't go over that. That's going to... That's not looking very gettable. Yet. Mark this as requires uppies, and I'll come back for it. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so I need to be able to not only slide, but also get that extra jump in the air in order to get up to here. Okay. Sure. That's still not enough to get to the thing. But it maybe gets me closer? At some point in the future? When my progression is once again different? Stop. Oh, I want that. I can't get that yet. Also requires uppies. Requires wall jump. Which I believe is the next form of actual uppies. If I had to guess. And I do consider myself a guessing man. There's a lot of Verdun Sea in here. Verdager, I guess. This also requires additional uppies. Sure. Mark it. Mark it. Just mark everything. This is not bombing. I need to shoot that. How do I shoot that? That's supposed to have like an arc to it, right? Ooh, almost. Almost. Well, I don't know if that works. Maybe it works. I don't think it works. Ah, that worked! Cool. Oh. Into the Ocean Palace. The Forgotten City. Ah, I can get to the thing by coming back. What a great way to get to the thing. Okay, and what's down here? You're gonna make me work for it. That's fine. Max HP minus 24%. Max MP plus 12%. No. I am not an MP gamer. That is not the kind of gaming I am engaging in. How do I get out of here? I guess I have to go back up. So this now requires not additional uppies, but some, like, bomb throw? Or larger radius bomb? A bomb that is more bomby in some way? And I definitely don't have a way to mark that on the map. Wow, the cross currents is really weird here. Okay. More area discovered. Thrilling. And that 100%'s the Forgotten City, which is part of a larger area including this chunk of Verdager Sea. A lot of items I haven't collected. A lot of items I haven't collected. Wow. Ocean just full of garbage these days. Okay, I could just jump though. I could just go. These guys break out of stun a lot quicker than most of the other enemies. Or maybe they just attack quicker? What? Oh, jeez. Okay, sure. Hello? Snow Veil. All right. Oh. Yeah, we take those. The 3 screens of Snow Veil, and then back into the ocean. All right. All ocean all the time. Yeah, I want that to be open. That's great. What? That is distressing. Oh, I think that is to tell me that there is a bombable area there. So now I know that it's there from the other side, I guess. Or I could do it from this side. That's cool too. No, the system is working. The system is working. I don't think there's actually entries. Yeah, I can't get through there without more bomb or the ability to drop bombs while sliding, which is, I think, a power-up I am going to get at some point. But in the meantime, we will mark this as requires more slide ability. Slide and or bomb than I currently possess. Man, these enemies suck. Look at all these projectiles. How dare they? Oh, I can't bomb that. Rude. Okay, we'll go up and over. Ah, there is more Snow Veil. Ooh, a teleporter. Fantastic news. Just look at all this Snow Veil. Back into the ocean, which was the goal. Oh, hey. That's great. And that opens this up? Presumably there's a thing that it opens up here? And also a place that I can fall to? That's exciting. Yeah, there's some enemies that'll let you stun them for however long you want, and there are some enemies that really quickly will just be like, nope, the stun is over and I am attacking you. What is this? Why is this? Surely, oh, something happened down there. Ah, I was right, something did happen. Okay. But now I know it's there is the important part. So I can do this. No, I need more bomb! My bomb needs to be more bomb! Ah! Terrible news. I am once again punished for not having progression. Should have followed plot. Maybe I can get it from here? No, it's also 1 square away from here. How distressing. Maybe, actually, I can do... Oh, well. It was worth a try, you know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. And then, can I go down in that place over on the side where there looks like there was still the ability to go down? Maybe. I did so good dodging all the attacks, and then ran right into it. Alright, down here. What's down here? How dare you? You're supposed to let me kill you. Yeah, okay. Keep on going. There continues to be more places to go. Keep on going. A lot of places to go. Dang. There is so much map in this map. Is this part of the big area that this is a part of? Yeah, it's all one big thing. Okay, that explains why there's so much resources. Because there is just a lot of garbage in the ocean. Yep, that checks out. Doterra Swamplands. Wow, there just keeps being more zones. Enthusiastic Excavator. For each non-regenerable tile destroyed, recover 5 HP. Non-regenerable. Okay. Should I equip it? And then regain some HP here? I don't have the EP for it. There's blood magic, though. I do not want blood magic, but thank you anyway. I do kind of want the random healing. Maybe I'll trade one random healing for a different random healing? Yeah, that destroyed them all, and then, oh. I guess that was required. Yo, they got spikes? That's terrible news. Oh. Should I find out how much damage you take when running into spikes? Oh my god, this is suffering. Well, that is apparently how much damage you take when running into spikes. About... Hang on. Yeah, that is about 1/5 of my health. Yeah, that's spikes down there, all right. I agree. Hmm. I suppose I'm willing. Oh, God. They're huge. That's not okay. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. Okay. I think I don't know how to blow those up yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, that's a pit. They got pits in this game. Wow, this place is terrible. No, I don't think we could go there, actually. I think that's probably not a good place to hang out. Aw, really? That's interesting that it showed me that, oh no, that, thing there. Can I? No, okay. Good teleporter, fantastic, great news. I'm very much not supposed to be here yet, but as long as I am here, we might as well have a teleporter. Maybe I'll just go, actually. Maybe we will not spend additional time in the Gotera swamplands. There's so many other places we could be. There's a lot of enemies here that are like demon or undead coded or whatever. Place is worrisome. Ah, that's how that... Oh. That's not how that works. But there is the possibility that this connects to something. Nope. Okay, so it is a slide in from the left side, and maybe I opened it now? Maybe. Or it might just have been open? Yeah, it's just open. Okay. Tornado spin pressure. Horizontal circumference of tornado spin. An ability I do not currently possess. Plus 25%. Damage increases with number of nearby targets. Additionally, your damage taken is decreased, and you are immune to knockback. That sounds delightful. Also, it has that magic text, all melee damage plus 3%. I would love to equip this thing. And apparently there was a slide the other direction as well, so I guess let's do that. That's how I get to this place above the pit. Does this go low enough for me to get up to it? It does. Fantastic news. Oh, they're on different... They're not, like, exactly synced to each other. So I'd been able to get up here regardless. And this connects back to here. Oh, okay. Cool. It's so fascinating how all the monsters here are like undead coded or demons or something, and one enemy is just this incredibly ripped beastkin clown with rainbow hair and a bright shiny red nose. And it's like, what is this incredibly ripped clown doing hanging out with all the demons and the undead? And actually that question kind of answers itself, doesn't it? You really don't need any more information there. It's all coming together. This is gonna hurt. Or not. But the enemies get to just walk in the spikes? Oh, that means I can bounce on them, though. Oops. Jump, 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 TEVI, jump! Don't just sit there and die to spikes. Do the thing I tell you to. All right, the time has come. We must eat a pocket biscuit. Pocket biscuit. That's the item. I wasn't sure what kind of pocket thing it was. But now that I know, we must eat it. Ooh, that worked! Wasn't sure that was gonna work. I would like wall jump now. Or air dash. Or just take the hits. Really? What is 83 health between friends? Especially when I am capable of crafting Cocoa Truffles at a moment's notice. Ow. Yeah, okay. Maybe time to eat more truffles. That's pink. Oh. That was not the outcome I expected. I didn't know what pink fragile tiles meant. And it turns out they're just fragile tiles. Well, this is gonna hurt. And time to craft some more truffles, I guess. And not get trapped by weird... Oh, this is just back to here? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, so there's not a lot of point in trying to go back up there. So any further progression is going to be down closer to the teleporter, which is just the way I like it. Oh, I can't just go down from here? Difficult. We gotta beat up a clown first. Which, you know. Also fine. A-okay. I'm gonna go to the teleporter. Would like to recover my HP, please. I wish I had an item that would warp me to a teleporter. That would be convenient. I want a homeward bone. I want to be able to get out of whatever garbage I'm in the middle of and just go straight to the teleporter. Alas. Alright, up first or right first, or let's go with up first for no good reason. The thing that I could have just done, and instead I went down to the teleporter first. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Down first, then. Ow. Not quite. Not quite. Oh boy. There we go. Jerk of an enemy. All right, what else is out here? Man, all these floating tiles. What a floating tiles and spikes, huh? That's what we're after here. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can do this. Where does this go down here? Does this go anywhere I want to go to? Oh, sneaky! Red Haze. The lower your remaining HP, the higher all damage output, max 10%. And that's a pit. Okay, so that's everything. That's as much as I am looking for over here. Oh, that's still a pit. Which means I can just go back this way. These demons are so rude. Get healed up after climbing into the pit, and then head down. Oh, so that's what that enemy does. Right? Okay, well, I don't think there's a need to. Oh. Rude. That's going to be difficult to get to, even under the best of circumstances. Cute. Sure. We have left Gotera Swamp? What the crap? Where are we now? Omphalos Laboratory. All the way over here? Is this like some back-asswards way of getting into Tartarus? Well, the music is cut out, so that implies something very dramatic. Also, we have seen, so the Omphalos, as near as I can tell, is a magical thing that powers a Magitech unit. Whatever their battery is, essentially, is an Omphalos. And we have seen at least one case of a Magitech person having their Omphalos be an Astral Gear. So there might be Astral Gears out here. Oh. Okay, don't walk into the lasers. The lasers deal your max HP and damage. And then you probably die. Well, certainly can't be here right now. All right. I'll stop messing around with the Omphalos Laboratory. Be like that. Not doing great from HP. Aw. Tevi has an injured idol. Her ears are flagging. I guess maybe I will craft myself some truffles. And then maybe also craft myself some truffles. Yep, still don't know how to get through those. That's cool. And this doesn't go far over enough for me to really get to the thing. That sure is used cocoa truffles. Okay, yeah, can't get that yet either. Suppose I shall make myself some more cocoa truffles. Looks like all of the foods require a certain amount of the white essence that I don't remember what it's called. Edible essence, I guess, and then the gray one is arcane essence. Burnt dessert. Recover 12.5% HP, gain the overwhelming taste debuff for 10 seconds. I want to know what that does, actually. Overwhelming taste. Gain more chances to dodge, but also has drawbacks. Dodging does not consume golden dodge buff, and all movements become dodge moves. But attack power is greatly reduced, and HP continually drains. Wow. Alright, burnt dessert, not great when it comes to recovering HP. Understood. Honey Cloud Waffle gives you deja vu. And I also have a sigil where deja vu gives you like a decent chunk of attack up and defense up. So that's kind of cool. I still haven't unlocked this last elemental type for Waffle of Wonder. Ooh, I could get another Magitite from Essence Materials Conversion. Should probably do that at some point. There it is. That's what I wanted. Ooh, I could develop a core module. Heck yeah. Unlock Core Expansion D for Celia and Sable's Orbitars. All core expansion radius plus 10% and duration plus 10%. Cool. MP charge rate increased. Okay, what does that mean? Core Expansion D. Expand Sable's Omphalos into a spherical protective shield which can block some ranged attacks. Simultaneously, fire a high-damage laser straight ahead, which can immobilize targets that are not in dominant state. Multiple tracking projectiles versus high-damage laser. Celia is multi-hit attack that can lock on up to 3 targets. Deal an HP absorption attack to all targets on the field? Yo, Celia, my girl. But then I don't get the buff, right? Like, this gives me free bomb after a core expansion N, and it doesn't for D. And same for Celia, it gives me resilience on N and not for D. But still, that seems delightful. Those seem like cool things. Alright, I think I may have explored as much of this area as I can, current abilities considered. Oh, that's actually all of the swamplands. There's like the one more thing past the white crystals, and that's it. So, seems like that's actually it. Belts everywhere except where belts usually go. I mean, it's anime. What do you want from them? They saw Lulu's design for Final Fantasy X and never looked back. Stuff I can't get here, but that is a lot of exploration done, so I feel good about that. I suppose we can go back here and start exploring snow dust. Maybe that'll unlock the element type I need. Those belts gave you nightmares? What's wrong with Lulu's design? What's wrong with dress made completely out of belts? I don't know, I was into it. Oh, I can't do anything here. I legitimately can do nothing here. Okay. Well, that's the end of the explorations of Snow Dust, I guess. We tried. Attempts were made. Well, this was productive. There was the thing up here in the outer moat I wanted to check out. And also this thing? No, that's still correct. There's this thing in the outer moat that I wanted to check out. So let's go to Verdager Sea. All those buckles. Fair point, actually. That is completely reasonable. Fighting this idiot, I guess. Where do I need to be? The next screen over to the right, and then up. Okay. Yeah, the one aesthetic belt as, like, bust line is a very weird choice. Oh, I can't go up that way either. Wow. Alright. Be that way. This works. I need to get up from someplace else. Sure. Don't fall in the pit. Damn it. Oh, I just never came back here, huh? Well, let's see what they've got. New zone? Gallery of Souls. Not exactly new zone, but another way into previous zone. That sucked. Oh, that almost worked. This is gonna take a lot of health, isn't it? Maybe make some more truffles? I might have to do this with Mysterious Confections, actually. Because I am running out of the white essence. Martial dexterity. Speed of certain attacks is increased. Ah, that worked. Hero Call. After taking damage, HP instantly drops to 1, while gaining the Convalescence buff for 140 seconds. can only be triggered once per battle. Is that a good idea? Why would I want that? Like, legitimately, why would I want that? It doesn't seem like the kind of thing I'm interested in. After taking damage, HP instantly drops to 1. I'm out. I'm out. The Convalesce buff is nice, because that's HP regen. But, like, do I want to lose all my HP so that I can get some HP regen? That doesn't seem real. Tornado Spin Pressure, sure. Red Haze. I mean, I might as well, honestly. But also, I want Tornado Spin Pressure when given the opportunity, so that is a thing that is on my list. Do I want to be here? I don't think there is any reason for me to be here, actually. That's a healing spot. Healing spot instead of save spot, sure. Oh, I hadn't been back in here, so maybe there's something here. As a matter of fact, there is several somethings. A teleporter. That's nice. But if I am not coming in from this side, I need the ability to drop bombs while sliding. So this is a not super useful teleporter, as far as teleporters go. I guess as long as we're here, we can try and engage with some of the things that we missed in this area. But I feel like I still don't have the tools I need in order to do that. Oh, yep, extra trapped, actually. We just literally can't get out of here, other than the teleporter. It's teleporter time! How convenient that there is a teleporter. And this teleporter is extra useless until I do a very specific thing, which is acquire a very specific progression piece. Alright, well, I do want to mark this as gotten. So I will go over here just to remove this down marker from the map. This way in order to get there. And meanwhile, I get to kill rats and bats to increase my adolescence. That's good. I need that. Okay. I think that's good for this area. Ooh, 100%. You'll love to see that. I even got all the items? Wow, that feels great. Okay, so that means this is definitely not a thing. I'm going to go back down there and turn that off too. Because I have gotten all the things. Oh, interesting. I can fall down here. How nice. Does that mean I can come back up from here? Absolutely it does. It just wasn't marked on the map because I hadn't gone that way? Weird. Weird. Anyway. I have done everything I need to here. So were there other places that I wanted to go to? Blushwood, not really. I think I'd already checked out Blushwood. But Copperwood, maybe. This area. There was a bunch of stuff here that I think I only checked out once I had Slide. So maybe we can go do a thing with that here. And then I can walk to Tartarus. Well, only 2 hours... 2 hours and counting, let's be real, of random backtracking this stream. All right, yep, definitely still need a lot more uppies there. I should probably go do the arena fight. Where's the arena? That's true, we did discover a lot of new areas. It's not just backtracking, because I guess we can call it forward tracking. Found a bunch of places that I'm not supposed to be yet. So that's exciting. Merely tracking. Sure. Alright, so this room that was previously empty and pointless now contains enemies. I shouldn't have done this while it was raining. Not that bad. Yeah. What do I get out of these? Core Expansion Saver. Core Expansion Crystal cost -4. This effect can only be activated once until it resets by returning to a safe zone. Automatically replenish one instance before a boss battle. Oh, okay. One-time discount of a thing. Why am I... What is going on here? Slow. Ugh. Ugh. It's really slow. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm not slow anymore. Thank heavens. Can I not go this way? Oh, it's only one way. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, so how do I get to the place I want to go to? By going around. Okay, around it is. You've got it, buddy. Yeah, I can open it, but it doesn't stay open. Yep. Still requires more uppies than I have. Alright. So what's with that purple question mark? Oh, I need to... I put on the sigil. Yeah, I need to swap that back around. Not hero call. Jeez, definitely not hero call. My HPs. I need those. Ah, okay. So I need bomb throw or... I need bomb throw. Or just a bigger radius on bombs. Unless there's something here. Okay, nothing real. Nothing I can engage with yet. Which means what? I think that means we're done messing around and should follow plot. That means it is plot time. So, into the mines. Actually, I kind of want to go into the mines from here. So let's go to the Verdun Forest. Where am I? And how do I get to a teleporter? This is so, like, awkward to go all the way around to here. On the other hand, it's better than trying to go up to here, so... It's okay. Plot comes with it the promise of MacGuffins and, movement options. So, like, if I want a way to, you know, throw bombs or drop a bomb while sliding or wall jump or whatever, plot is, in fact, the best way to go get it. They have figured out how to appropriately lure me in the direction of fighting bosses. This game is a lot more linear than Rabi Ribi, though. Rabi Ribi had a lot of bosses that you could just go fight whenever you wanted. And, this game definitely is leading you in a specific order. Compared. I was gonna let you live, but then you shot fire at me. That's not okay. Verdun, we said. We'll see if this works. If it does work, great. If not, we'll have to go the other way around. Alright, this takes me into the mines. This takes me into the mines. That's exactly what I was looking for. Ah, no, this also needs more bomb radius and or bomb throw. Like, I want that to be able to hit across to the things. Okay. Or this is a way that I'm intended to come back from a place? I suppose we will learn more later on. More will be learned at a future date, and that date is not now. The music in the mines is so wonky. How do I get back to the teleporter? This way, I think? Yes. Triple Mines, here we go! I guess as long as we're out here, we can double check to see if the things that needed more vertical are now achievable, or not. Not is always a possibility. Wait, this was just open the whole time. Why didn't I ever do this? Aerial Excel. After completing an air combo, the following air combo attack speed plus 80% damage plus 1. That's cool. I could have just done this whenever. Yeah. Hard life. I feel like somehow the map is showing me more information than it was before. Ah, that, yeah, I can't do that from here. I gotta go around. That's fine. This required what? Sure. Oh, I could definitely do this. It's going to require a little bit of shenanigans, but this is very doable now. Very slight amount of shenanigans. Heck yeah. We do love potions. All right, worth. Time to find out what is going on here and whether or not I have access to any of it. What do we need here? We need this slide jump, actually. If slide jump is a thing, we need slide jump. It doesn't seem like slide jump is going to be a thing, but you never know. Or bomb throw. Slide jump or bomb throw. Unless this... Wow, that didn't work. Like, I don't think this is going to work. Oh, almost. I needed it to stop here so that I could knock it into the next thing. But maybe from here it's doable? No. This is too low. I don't think I can actually get that arc here. The one thing I can try, though. Nope. Okay. Yeah, still no. Alright, well, still no is also a valid answer. I am a big believer in shenanigans. I am 100% there for it. It has worked out well in the past, and I'm sure will work out well again in the future. I believe. Am I gonna learn bomb throw here? That's exciting. Core Machina. Calenture. Inflicts fixed damage from heat exposure every few seconds. How much damage? I'm so far from concerned. Okay. It's hot. Kind of. Yeah, there could be constant poison. This is no... I have seen heat damage. This is not heat damage. This is like mild sunburn. We're cool. I'm not concerned. Yeah, it looks like there's a thing to the side. How? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem like it's accessible from this side. At the moment. I do like Zennies, though. Oh, I can't get back in there. Ooh, should have thought of that one, I guess. Maybe this will go back around? Oh, starting to take more damage. Wait a minute, what? Goterra Swamplands? Unbelievable. Can't go that way. Yo! Sneaky. Sneaky. Can't go through there. Here it is! The road to Tartarus, also known as the Goterra Swamplands. It's so dark and ominous. I swear, you demons have the worst taste. It's astonishing how much space there is underground. It's said that Lord Vasago and his legion forged their way through the earth, creating everything here out of fire and ash. Nestled deep in the heart of it all is the city of Tartarus. Vasago. Lord Vasago is the founder and ruler of Tartarus. During the rebellion, he led a faction of uncorrupted Magitech underground, and they would become the demons that inhabit this place. Sounds like an impressive guy. I suppose. I met him a few times. He's a bit, from what I've heard, his gregariousness is only outstripped by his complete and utter lack of scruples. I advise you not to get involved with someone like that. Sable is enough of a demonic menace already. Sable? Are we talking about the same guy? I can't even begin to imagine what unfathomable darkness the leader of Tartarus harbors. I'm not a menace! He's really not a menace, Celia. I don't know if you've met any menaces before, but... Sable is nothing but adorable. Okay, so the map is updated. We need to go to yet another place. That's fine. Hey, look, yet another save point. Really? Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. The mines! Fantastic. The hell did you get down here? Oh, hi there. Ever since the railways connecting to Tartarus were established, we rarely see anyone trekking through these parts. Sure. Man, there's like a little bit of a seam there. It's a lot more obvious when I'm walking, I guess. Kind of see the like glowing line right underneath here. Probably doesn't mean anything though. Well, I guess there's more mines to explore. Let's go. That's white. Still don't know how to deal with that. Okay, cool. No problem. I'm gonna mark it, though. As soon as I remember how to do that. Oh god. That was painful. I didn't think they would fall through. Ow, rude. I apparently have obtained over 130,000 Zennies lifetime. It's a big number. Oh, rude. It's destructible, but destroying it doesn't get me any value. Terrible. Oh, the bat's fine? I get chunked for 150 damage and the bat is fine? Yeah, potions. Okay, yeah, this is a back exit as opposed to anything else. Well, Zenny's acquired, we can go back into the Tartarus. The road to hell. It's not actually Tartarus. It's the road to Tartarus. Eventually Tartarus. But not currently Tartarus. Oops. Wait a minute. Was this just open? What was preventing me from walking through here before? Other than me just forgetting to try it. I think it was just me forgetting to try it. Okay. Great. I love that for me. Essence accrual is going well. I think we have recovered from my truffle deficit. I do have a way back here, so that's good. And this goes to Gotera Swamplands. Fantastic. I didn't realize it was going to be like a whole nother Gotera Swamplands in addition to the Gotera Swamplands all the way over here. That's so odd that it's still Gotera Swamplands so far away on the map. I guess this means this has to be a connection to Tartarus then. Over on the other side as well. Through like that Magitech factory or whatever it is. Can't go left. Found some demons that don't like me. As is tradition, I suppose. Yeah, I thought that was something. Alright. I'm listening. Oh. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Hey, it's Clown Cat! Clown Cat's back. Where does this go? One might ask. Yo, this enemy is such a jerk. Stand still long enough for me to kill you, please. Does that give me enough materials to craft something I care about? No, because all of the upgrades I care about are the ones that require whatever this white elemental essence is. Someday. Oh, yeah, okay. That's going to require the usual things that are indicated by down, which is some sort of slide upgrade that I don't currently have. Hello? Not particularly threatening. Heck yeah, the life drain. I love it. Great. It's not often that enemy fights will just reward me with potions. Now we know a little bit more about the enemies in this area. Okay. Lucky. Wait, that's a bunch of EP. It's 5 EP. It's not a bunch of EP, but it's 5 EP. 5 EP is real. I guess the thing I want is 6 EP, though. Was there a 5 that I got that I wanted? There were 2 defensive 4s that I had on that I removed in order to turn on auto heal. Not that I think auto heal has been doing a whole lot. I don't feel like I have noticed auto heal doing any auto healing, but maybe I'll notice it in a boss fight. After completing an air combo, the following air combo attack speed plus 80%. That sounds legitimate. Maybe we'll suit up one of those. Upper slash becomes a dodge. Maybe. Combo time extend. Quick bomber. When soul burst is triggered, get a bunch of MP. And important. None of these feel particularly important. Although orbital efficiency A is not bad. And there's definitely a orbitar ability build that I am 100% ignoring because I just want to stab things. Alright, well, I'll leave the door open for this 6. Looks like there's got to be something. Aha, there totally is. I see that. I see that. Can I get to it from here, though? Yes, in fact. The Zennies, thank you very much. Alright, well that's a productive room. There's something else over to the right, though. Oh, this looks like it's where plot is. What about over to the left? Let's take a look at left instead. Oh, it's the core Maka. Yeah, okay. It's very hot. I am taking regular damage. 1. Oh, no. This is... Maybe that's just what... Yeah, okay, that's just a thing. It always looks like that. Teleporter seems relevant. Thank you, teleporter. No, I can't. Ah, sad. Maybe if I come from the other direction. Maybe that's an option. Cool. Deep Calenture. Oh, every second? Okay, that's a little bit more damage now, actually. Inflicts possibly fatal damage from heat exposure every second. After a certain period of time, damage taken will continue to increase. Sick. Definitely time to craft some consumables. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, this is also dangerous. But it is Zenny's! It's worth... My goal is to get more up, but I'm not sure how much more up I can get from here. Alright, I guess we'll try more down then. Oh, there's that self-destruct. That's no good. Dangerous. Yo, the damage increased. I didn't want the damage to increase. This place is extra dangerous. Oh, I've got to have all of the magic in order to be able to do that. And I do not have all of the magic. Also, I should probably heal. I guess I have already eaten a thing. I should maybe be getting the confections as well. Attack up. I need like a mana regen. I could do like a mana regen thing. Oh, mana regen build to try and get through that area. But not while I'm sitting around taking damage all the time. Try and move a little bit faster through this area. Yo, that worked? I can't believe that worked. It did not work, in fact. It was very close to working. Oh, I'm dead? Very narrowly not dead. Alright, let's eat all of the truffles. Just to be extra truffly here. What am I doing? Probably, like, actually follow the... Oh, there's healing here. Let's continue. There we go. Much better. Ow. if it's just going to explode, then I'll just let it explode, I guess. Ow. Oh my god, that fires a lot of damage. Maybe let's not walk into fire, I guess? Oh, I certainly can't do anything here. Oh. When MP is above 100%, melee attacks that hit target charges MP plus 1.2. Okay, sure. Now how do I get out of here is the question. You gotta be careful. Okay, and then I can go right from here. Sure. Wow. Okay. Yeah, getting over there is not going to work out very well for me, I don't think. I don't have the radius. So I guess we're just backtracking now? Good thing that jump made it. All right, let's take a look at the map here. Let's be a little bit more cognizant of where I am going and where I am trying to go. There's an up on that left side? I don't think I noticed that. It might only be a thing that I can go from the other direction. Also, this might just not be where I need to be. Like, I could easily be in places that do not require me to take constant damage while navigating. So, you know, maybe that would be a better idea. Yeah, I can't get up there. That is purely for backtracking. I don't think I can get much out of that. So what's over here? Whoa! That's a big explosion! Maybe let's eat a thing about it. Nope, that's not happening. Oh, that's not happening either. Okay. That is a lot of things that aren't happening. Okay. Time to leave this place. Deep Calenture sucks just a little bit too much. Stick with the regular Calenture. Calenture? Is that even a word? Hang on, I gotta Google this. I don't believe. A fever formerly supposed to affect sailors in the tropics. Heat stroke. Okay. Yeah, that works. My work here is done. You haven't done anything. Are you calling TEVI Tuxedo Mask? That's so rude. She's far more effective than that jumped up Ponce. Can I get the thing over here? No, I can't get the thing over here. Because bomb. Okay. So... back into the swamp, I guess. But we do have that teleporter in case we need to do anything later. Alright, the plot is just over here. Oh, not in the pit, actually. That's not where the plot is. Over here. Still not in the pit. Thought that was the end of the thing. I was wrong. I was misinformed. Here. Wait, so what's, oh. Oh! When target enters break state, MP insta-charges 360%. That's cute. And then down here, I suppose, is just pit. Yep. Sable, you mentioned you had a family? Yes, that's right. A younger sister and an older brother. Why is there no plot in the pit? Because there was only death in the pit. Or at least, mild consternation. I didn't know Magitech could have families. I'm not too sure about the details. It's simply all I've ever known. Nobody has ever given Sable the birds and the bees conversation. Which I guess would be different among Magitech, but still. Family structures, like those observed in human and beastkin populations, are rare amongst Magitech. The arrangements are typically adoptive in nature. Interesting. What are your siblings like? Oh, they're wonderful. I think you'll like them. My little sister Sabrina is sweet and kind-hearted, and big brother Cyril, well, he's the smartest, bravest, most selfless person I know. They're all gonna be assholes, aren't they? Every single person in Tartarus is gonna be an asshole, aren't they? I'm also expecting every single person in Valhalla to be an asshole, so don't think this is like some weird demon-angel dichotomy. But I am fully expecting everyone in Tartarus to also be an asshole. Sounds like you really admire him. In fact, this whole time I've missed him. I've been looking forward to seeing him again. Could it be that which is shared only between brothers? You're saying that in a very weird way, Celia. What do you mean? Please. I'm worried this is going to be some more anime garbage. The delicate demon Sable, departed so long from his homeland on an onerous journey, finds his heart growing nostalgic for someone left behind. This is really implying some things about their bond of brotherhood I don't like. What's up, Shadowed Mage? How's it going? Insert some kind of joke using 99 months in the Nonary Escape games. No. But thank you anyway. Thank you so much for the 99 months of continued support, Shadowed Mage. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Until at last he returns home, where at the sight of his beloved brother, our hero plunges with blissful abandon into strong, open arms. Oh no. I think we've both read enough fanfics to know where this is going. Gross? Wait a minute. Why are you two sharing such conniving looks? Surely there's been some sort of misunderstanding? It's nothing. Let's go. Japan is a problem. I think something should be done about Japan. Dangerous. Alright, let's go. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a sigil over here. There's some good stuff over here. Somewhere. Oh, up there. Probably from above? Yep. Quick Stab Lightning. Basic ground combo 3 attack speed increased, all melee damage increased. Equip. Insta equip. Yo, that is much faster, actually. That's really cool. Alright, now we can go down here. Sure. Why? I guess. Is that a rainbow bunny potion? Is that what that is? That is a symbol I have not seen before. Cluster bomb. Allows for the throwing of a bomb that explodes in a 3x3 area. Oh, really? Max bomb capacity +1. Press down and square while on the ground to throw a cluster bomb. Press down and hold square. Oh, yeah, bomb throw. Okay. Does that show up here? A bomb that explodes in a small area that can destroy terrain when thrown. When in possession of at least one filled bomb gauge, cluster bombs have the added effect of dispelling a target's attack up buff. Okay. Neat. Very neat. Alright. I can get behind this particular piece of progression. What a monster. Again. Sure. Ouch. Maybe I should not have gone towards the spikes? Oh, I guess it's a way back up if I came over here and didn't have the thing. But I do have the thing. So, you know, no big deal. Oh, nope. Screwed it up. Everything's fine? Everything's fine. I mean, not like I still have to backtrack and do the thing again. But everything is otherwise fine. That's bad news. Okay, wait, like what's down here, though? Yeah, there's something there. Maybe let's eat something about it, though. It's not a lot of HP. What if I had more HP? Alright, that's a better bet. Yeah! God, I love being right. Oh, I waited too long. Now I can't leave. Crap. Alright, this is already open. And now I can go through here, and now I can wait until the thing is in the right place. Yeah, much better, much better. disappears into a little gap down there. That's kind of cool. Do we think anything is in that little gap? I think we're trying it again. Oh. Yeah, as long as we're here, we don't need the thing. We can just go in and across. Alright, that's convenient. And also, there's probably things down here. See Count Frenzy Preemptive. When combo count is below 15, basic ground combo 2 becomes a 3-hit attack. Which one is basic ground combo 2? Quick dagger attack, I guess. Quick dagger attack. Alright, it becomes more hits. Alright, well, I can go back, but also I can just go forward. Like, we could just be done here. We can just have done the thing. Everything is okay. Oh, I see the plot coming in. Rude. Wow, really rude. Mana Rush. What does Mana Rush do? MP regeneration rate is increased. After using Charged Shot, there is no longer a pause before MP regeneration. That's pretty cool. So, Tartarus? Tartarus. We found a new city! That means more shopping! I can burn these 78,000 zennies I've got sitting here in my pocket. Wow. I gotta hand it to you demons for having unconventional tastes. It's like a different world down here. I've often heard visitors describe it that way. It's certainly impressive how in a few short decades, Tartaran Magitech has managed to evolve to the point of having such a distinct culture. We angels have managed it too, and dare I say to a superior degree. Valhalla is nothing short of awe-inspiring. We hardly need to resort to such ignoble means to attract visitors. After all, Vasago is notoriously depraved, so it's not surprising Tartarus would be a hedonist's paradise. This place has historically attracted all sorts, from the elites to the dregs of society, here to plumb the depths of turpitude. Wow, that sounds like the biggest sour grapes I have ever heard in my life. If there's one thing people crave during difficult times, it's escape. And how better to do so than losing oneself to the likes of wine houses, casinos, and questionable shops selling equally questionable services. This is from the person who just, like, 10 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago, spun out a brother/brother fanfic starring Sable. Moral turpitude indeed, Celia. Oh, I think I've been to one of those shops before. You have? You what? Though for some reason I was immediately met by a pretty lady who turned me outside and says, my tempting little peach, I cannot pluck you yet. Come back for me when your fuzz grows a bit longer. That's when I'll know you're ripe and juicy. Japan was a mistake. I still don't know what she meant by that. Maybe it was a really strange fruit shop? Sable, you're hopeless. No, he is just naive and innocent, which is exactly what we expected of him. Agreed. Please stay away from me. Idiocy of that magnitude is contagious. What? Why? What did I say? Hey, look, it's a demon. Oh, it's Sable's brother, maybe? He's got the right kind of wings. Maybe all Tartarans have those kinds of wings. Sable, is that you? Oh, big brother! Okay. Oh, Sable, where have you been all these days? Who might these two be? Hi, I'm TEVI. Celia is hopeless. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Cyril. I'm Sable's older brother. Thank you for bringing him back. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble he must have caused you. This... Huh? Stop, Celia. This doesn't make any sense. How is Sable's brother so handsome? I mean, Sable is insufferably cute. You're not expecting his older brother to also be attractive? Celia is one of the dumbest people I have ever met. Ah, so he's your type. Huh? Who would like a pasty demon anyway? And it's Tsundere. Great. Yeah, that's wonderful. That's a really good look on you, Celia. But brother, I haven't been causing any trouble. Quite a bit of trouble, actually. Every time Sable pined for his older brother, his manner would transform in such a way as to fluster us two ladies. But with a vacant, dreamy gaze fixed upon us, clearly lost in some ineffable thoughts. Wow, TEVI really is reading the wrong kind of fanfic. What? It was most disconcerting, and much too suggestive for our delicate sensibilities. This is true. Sable, what were you? No way! I didn't do anything like that! TEVI, what are you talking about? Just joking. Alright, TEVI's also a problem. I guess everybody's a problem. As expected, really. Don't you think you've gone a bit overboard? I've only ever tried my best to be courteous and considerate. I concur. You've been nothing but absolutely platonically proper. So much so, in fact, that Celia is secretly offended how her womanly charms seem utterly lost on you. TEVI got admonished for teasing Sable, so now she's just teasing Celia. Of course. Standard, really. What? There's nothing of the sort! I see. You're his friends, right? You could say that. That's wonderful. I'm so glad that Sable has managed to make some friends. When I learned he went to the surface, I was worried sick, but alas, could not leave Tartarus because of my duties. Thank you truly for keeping him safe and bringing him back. Safe isn't exactly the word I'd use, but you're welcome. What do you mean? I mean, well, we did spend some time in Anathema, and dealt with all of the decay, and all of the various shenanigans that TEVI's been up to. So, maybe not so safe, but returned in one piece, that's the important part. We journeyed around Az for a while, during which I badgered TEVI to take me into the palace of Anathema, and finally she agreed. Wow, lucky. The palace? Yeah, you should have seen the scary monsters we faced. They were really strong too, but they were no match for... The palace is dangerous for us Magitech. Surely you haven't forgotten the tales of its curse, and my warnings about going there. Are you hurt? Come here, let me check. Calm down, I'm fine. Stop being such a worrywart. With TEVI and Celia's help, I was more than prepared. But in the end, I didn't find anything that could be of help to Sabrina. Sorry. I see. It's very noble. But still, it was a reckless thing to do. I just wanted to prove that I was capable like you, brother, and that I could be useful to you. Don't say that, Sable. You're perfect just the way you are. That's what you always say! Great beauty, such as myself, standing right before him, and not a shred of interest. Can't believe I've been upstaged by Sable. his brother, you monster. Shut up. Master Cyril! Tartarin Guard, dang. 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 The whole satyr look is pretty good. Master Cyril, Lord Vasago requires your attendance. Wait. Master Cyril? Could it be? So soon. In that case, we'll just... Also, Lord Vasago wishes the attendance of the present Outlanders. Me? Just so. Please come with me. We've only just arrived, and already we're going to meet the one person we should most be avoiding. That's what you get for drawing attention, Celia. I feel like I've made a huge mistake agreeing to come here. Everything you've done so far has been a huge mistake, Celia. Why would this be any different? Worry not. This is simply Lord Vasago's way of greeting. Since you're Sable's friends and therefore honored guests, I'll tell him to go easy on you. Is that supposed to be reassuring? Yes, actually, it is supposed to be reassuring. Cyril, obviously somebody in somewhat high standing, so, you know, potentially good. Whoa, what a sprite. He's so goth, oh my god. This is so over the top. Oh, why isn't he wearing a top hat? He definitely needs to be wearing a top hat. I see. Thus concludes my report, Lord Vasago. If the arrangement pleases you. Say no more. It shall be done as you propose. Now, Cyril, join me. Yes. Pardon the delay. Cyril has warned me how uncouth it is to neglect our guests while we prattle on. You must forgive my indelicacy. My name is Vasago. My dear Sable, if only you knew how incessant Cyril's woeful croonings were over your departure, you'd have come back sooner. Still, a most impressive feat for you to return from the palace in one piece. Sorry, and, it's all thanks to my friend's help. Yes, your friends, an angel, and a beast, no, a human. She's Celia, and I'm TEVI. You know that I'm a human? Oh, do I ever. You have all been most interesting. Travelers to my shady haunt, stumbling so oblivious, daring to rub shoulders with the night-wise and the damned. Heedless are the tender. Does Sable count as the tender? I feel like Sable is also pretty tender and oblivious, so... Just what are you planning to do? I'm thinking something befitting callow, wandering errants. This place is my playground, after all. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to get in a fight? Whatever, I'll get in a fight. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, he's giving us a gift, like an actual gift. I'm into it. Zennies? A welcoming gift. Because seriously, how did you children expect to enjoy yourselves here on such a pittance? Leave your egos at the door, and lavish yourselves in all the sweetness that my realm has to offer. till your head swim in dreamy anomia. Wow, somebody really broke out the thesaurus for this one. Surrender to your aberrations, for your intents, your desires, your secrets, none will be wiser. Ask no questions, and none shall be asked of you. What happens in Tartarus stays buried here. Wow. I didn't expect hell to be, Demon Las Vegas. But, okay. There's a reason why so many come to this place, including those of your ranks, my fair angel. Really? Why are you doing all this for us? Is this something you're after? Come now, don't be so chary. Can't I simply facilitate the delectation of my beloved's honored guests? Beloved? Visago and Cyril? Cool, good for them. After all, what's greater in life and death than pleasure? Pleasure, huh? In what bleak and wretched world does divertisement require a reason, a motive? Go and claw your heart with content. Only then can we resume our chat. Cyril, I'll leave the rest to you. It's time for my siesta. As you wish. Okay. Tartarus VIP Pass, a fancy card awarded only to Tartarus's most temerarious tourists. Sure to impress anyone who sees it. Unlocks transportation method at the Tartarus train station and crafting options for sigils that modify Sable's Orbitar. Well, I do like crafting options. So, willing to explore that a bit longer. Welcome to our home. Please, make yourselves comfortable. I'd also like to thank you for being such good sports just now. Lord Visago has always been a mercurial man. It amuses him to rib the unsuspecting. I apologize for any disturbance caused. Don't sweat it. We got this sweet bag of coins after all. Honestly, if he'd had another of his moods, who's to know if he would have simply eaten you? Huh? Wait, just a second. Does he eat people? Oh, yes. A long time ago, he swallowed my right arm, laughing maniacally as he did so. Ah, what a pleasant memory! Excuse me? What? No loss. It's now a cyber prosthetic that I designed to suit my needs. Check it out. He's so thrilled about this. Ooh, shiny! Anyway, since Lord Visago wishes you entertained, perhaps you'll stay a while and enjoy yourselves here. Before that, brother, how is Sabrina doing? I'd like to see her. She is fine. But now she's getting some well-needed rest. It's best not to wake her. Oh, is that so? Okay then. I'll check up on her later. In the meantime, I'll show you two around Tartarus. Please take care of yourselves. Alright, we have entered a town and can now explore the town, maybe? And I got like 9k something zennies? It's not bad. Sabrina's resting. Maybe we should come back later. Ah, that's Sabrina's room. Okay, this would be Cyril's room. Hey, what's up? Just now when you showed us your arm, I noticed something. Were those grooves on the underside for cyber synapses? Perhaps 3rd gen module chips? Nearly correct. I've been upgrading the arm's ancillary functions, and recently replaced the old synaptic chips with the latest 4th generation ones. See? No way! Those things are super expensive! I've only ever seen them on the black market. Wow, the outer shell is electroplated, scratch-resistant magitite! Oh, you know well. A hobby of yours. I've done my research. Look, some of my stuff's also modded with cyber synapses, but they're a little outdated. This is impressive work.
I'm put in mind of a good friend who liked to tinker similarly. He taught me much of what I know when it comes to modding. Say, what do you think of these? They're an augmented 4th-gen prototype, designed to better withstand mana burns without increasing resistivity. I spent all of yesterday testing this batch.
I have no idea what they're chattering about. That's because you are dumb as balls, Celia. Well, it's nice to see they have something in common. Brother used to be a lab tech and loves gadgets and gizmos. It's his favorite topic.
I guess that explains why he's so excited about his prosthetic. That makes a lot of sense. Ahem.
Oh, so sorry. I got a little carried away.
As did I. It's rare to find someone interested in these things, so I couldn't help but be enthused.
You must forgive Celia her impatience. It's her first time here, and she's so eager to tour Tartarus that she just can't contain her excitement. Hey, don't pin this on me. Let's chat later, okay? There's so much more I want to discuss.
Haha, sure thing. Before you go, take this. It's the one you were eyeing, right? I trust you can make good use of it.
Thanks, Cyril.
Crystalline Scarlet. Crystal absorption range increases. The first 1 to 3 times Celia's core expansion activates, Sable's crystal amount plus 1 or 2. Interesting. That's neat. Crystal absorption range is pretty low impact. So getting some free crystals for Sable is fine, but like not something I really want to spend EP on. You must be tired from your travels. Please make yourselves at home. I will, rest assured. Books, figurines, and more books and figurines. A family portrait hangs on the wall, while a framed photo rests on the cabinet, showing Cyril next to a smiling man with dusty pink hair. Is that her dad? That would be so funny if Cyril and her dad were friends. That might be the person that her dad was talking about. Sable, you never mentioned your brother was Vasago's right hand. The infamous demon Cyril, Hellhound of Tartarus.
Oh, I guess I don't really think of him that way. He's my brother after all. Celia, you know of him?
Yes. Cyril occasionally comes to Valhalla to meet with the Seraph as Vasago's emissary. I hadn't personally seen him before, but let's just say he causes quite a stir when he appears.
Yeah, 'cause he's gorgeous. Understandable.
Despite his frankly disquieting reputation. So at odds with his urbane demeanor, he's always a topic of hot fascination amongst the ladies and gents of Valhalla. You should have seen the way they squabbled and gossiped about his manners, his looks.
Oh, really, Celia? And you're above all that gossip, you would have me believe, yes? What's wrong? I'm not surprised he's so popular. After all, Brother's good at everything he does, and people look up to him. It must be nice to be admired and respected by so many.
Don't worry, Sable. You'll grow up and be, very handsome too? Probably?
You don't feel that you are?
No.
People here tell me that I'm small and clumsy, and good for nothing.
An ugly duckling?
I still get bullied for it. But it never goes too far because they know Cyril is my big brother. In a city like Tartarus, where strength and ferocity are everything, there doesn't seem to be a place for someone like me. Strength and ferocity are overrated. What are we, cavemen? Just be yourself! Don't listen to anyone who says otherwise. Anyway, I like you, Sable. And my opinion is the one that matters.
That is a very TEVI thing to say. Pretty privilege. Yeah.
Also, despite the occasional clumsiness, I think you're perfectly respectable. Oh, thank you, TEVI.
Sable's workstation, festooned with a colorful assortment of well-worn art supplies and drawings taped to the wall, all presided over by a poster featuring his favorite cartoon character, Killy Cat. Killy Cat.
sure. Notebook contents updated. Uh-oh. Time to read. About things. About Tartarus. Deep below the surface of Az lies the underworld of Tartarus, founded by Vasago during the rebellion. The city of Tartarus has flourished into a decadent paradise, where visitors can find solace and indulgence in excess. The uncorrupted Magitek who followed Vasago underground during the rebellion became known as demons. Tartarus has gained a reputation as an untamed and iniquitous place. Whether it's stimulation of the mind or pleasures of the flesh, there is nothing the city seems unable to satisfy. Many from the overworlds have visited Tartarus with trepidatious curiosity, only to become entranced by its hedonistic charms. Some have even chosen to permanently relocate to the city. Wealthy clients eagerly contributed to the construction of underground railways to make it easier to travel to and from Tartarus. As a result, the city has gained considerable influence, with supporters at the highest echelons of Asian society. Many of the attractions in Tartarus were created in accordance with Vasago's preferences, including casinos, nightclubs, theaters, and fairs. One of Vasago's personal favorites is the Ziva Circus, famed for its phantasmagoric emphasis on the gore performances. Wild. Tartarus's brothels are also famous for their diverse services and wide range of companions. From shapely coquettes to hulking monstrosities, there appears to be something to satisfy every prurient taste. It's little wonder that a constant stream of visitors are drawn to Tartarus from all corners of Az, curious to experience the excesses and indulgences on offer. Damn, something about this particular zone really seems like they went absolutely ham on the thesaurus and just, I don't know, made some decisions in these translations, I think. While Vasago has established order over his dominion with an iron fist, much of Tartarus's operations and external liaisons are entrusted to his right-hand man, the demon Cyril. Cyril is one of the few Magitek in Az to embrace the human beastkin concept of family, taking his younger siblings, Sable and Sabrina, under his wing in a voluntary adoptive bond, an unusual choice that piqued Vasago's interest. Alright. Anything else to explore? And we can't go visit his sister yet. What's the most evil thing we can think of? An educated populace with an overly broad vocabulary. Yeah, absolutely. What a disaster. What, can I ride these up or am I gonna get squished here? Ah, okay. Answers that question. These guns aren't just for show, so don't try anything stupid. Okay. All right. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere? Cat! Mystery cat! My favorite kind of cat. Is this the palace? This is the palace. Please do not loiter here. Oh, okay. Well then, bye. I guess we'll not hang out in the palace. The shops, I guess, are this way? Ah, it's these two idiots again. Or at least the equivalents. Ian and Cece. Okay, we gotta buy all the potions first. Before I forget, take this. Just a little something for your loyal patronage. I hope that it can serve you well. Yeah, every shop has versions of these characters. So it's, yeah, it's exactly what I expected to see here. After aerial backflip, using Orbidar's basic shot throws additional daggers that inflict the Lacerant debuff. Number of daggers thrown increases with combo rank and decreases with consecutive usage. Neat. Do I have the money for this? Oh, easily. God, I have so much money. Just buy everything, sight unseen. The more times you are hit, the higher all damage output. Max 15%, which resets at the end of battle. Okay. For every one current combo, MP recovery rate plus 0.1%, max 15%. Sure. Target's break gauge depletion caused by attacks plus 20%. Target's break state duration minus 20%. Oh, that's less fun. For every 3 sigils bought, including previously bought sigils, max EP plus 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so much EP? Wow, that's exciting. After using double jump and before landing, upper slash, backflip slash, spanner bash, and quick drop attacks gain damage increase. How do I upper slash in midair? That's neat though. I don't know if I'll equip that, but that's neat. For expansion duration increase. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I might equip that if I don't have anything more melee focused. Heal HP when gaining a crystal. Oh, that's good. Heal amount is higher when HP is lower than 50%. I really appreciate more HP drops that Decreased damage taken from falling. From falling? There's fall damage in this game? Maybe they're talking about blowback, like when you get hit and get knocked over? When HP is below 50%, damage is further reduced, I guess. Low defense bomber. When target's defense up buff is 4 stacks or fewer, Frost Bomb can dispel 2 stacks of defense up. Okay. I don't know how often I'm dispelling defense up or attack up. They seem very focused on the ability to dispel this stuff, and I never do it. Could be the death pit damage. Oh, it could be the death pit damage. Yeah, you're right. You have been most generous. Please accept this as a reward for being our valued customer. Hell yes. Magitite is what I am after. Oh, I need 2 more. No. Cluster Bomb upgrade. Damage increase. I need to do the first one so I can see what the last one is. When in possession of at least 1 filled bomb gauge, cluster bombs will have the added effect of dispelling the target's defense up buff. I suppose. Doesn't really matter too much. I definitely want these upgrades, but I don't have the essence for it. And then there are sigils I can synthesize. The first shot of Sable Type A's charged shot deals bonus damage to distant targets. Whatever. Just make it all. I guess unless there's like a specific thing I want, which... It's going to be a while before I get the rest of these. Bunch of Sable's Orbitars. Which of Sable's shots do I actually use? Charged shot attack duration. Basic shot inflicts the strip debuff. Charged shot, upon hitting a target, can then reverse course upon collision with a wall. So it'll double hit. That's cool. Mostly I don't use any of these for damage, though. I'm using Celia's main shot. So, like, I want to make these, but I'm just making them for the sake of having them, not because they do much for me. Not because I'm planning to use them at all. Actually, I am getting normal shots. So I should probably get Malediction. I should probably make this sooner rather than later. Because that is a thing that happens just kind of on its own when I shoot Celia's shot. So that's cool. Alright. Onwards. Wow, this place is crazy. Wow. Good job, visitor. Way to visit. And this is out. Were you just talking to Master Cyril? I'm so envious. You're acquaintances, right? Can you introduce me? This place is, in fact, Tartarus. Oh, well, good.
Happy to hear it. What's down here? Successfully used half our wealth to buy all goods in the town. Yes, I am fully loaded when it comes to zennies. It's pretty ridiculous. Gossip gal. Talk to NPCs around towns and cities. That's it? Hey, you, Beast Kid girl. Have you any lottery tickets? Spirits, maybe? I can't stand it. The monotony of uninebriated life. Perhaps I'll pawn off my soul for some cash. That's a great idea. You should definitely do that thing. Oh, really? I just stood there and bombed and forgot to walk into it. Upper slash vicious. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I definitely want to equip that. Speaking of equipping, we really need to equip the shop one. Which get me 9 EP. Hell yeah. Alright, immediately into the tornado spin. 6 more EP. Aerial agility is nice. I do spend a lot of time in the air. The more times you are hit, the higher all damage output, max 15%, which sets at the end of battle. A flat plus 15% for most boss fights sounds great, honestly. I'm getting hit a lot. Defense ball, surge break. I mean, maybe. Oh, this was the thing that I wanted also. All melee attack power boosts. Get equipped. That's way better than Hot Buzz. Assuming I don't get hit. If I get hit a lot, then Hot Buzz is better. But I don't know how much I am getting hit. Still room for another 3, actually. Basic air combo 3 damage increased. But I can't use as many air combos. Do I have any other 3s that are just a flat increase in damage? The same way that, like, some of this other stuff has been? Probably not. Basic shot that consumes no MP is fired simultaneously with a charge shot. That's fair. Yeah, there is a lot of support for, like, different shots, and I just haven't tried equipping all of that stuff. Maybe it's good if I do that. I could always switch to another loadout. During basic ground combo, more bombs. Yeah, not really. There's like, I looked at this one and it's like, there's just too much text. I don't know. I guess it is just a base increase in how fast my air attacks go. So that's probably good. After hitting a target, 2 additional air combo can be used before landing. An accident, but okay. Sure. This is great. I love the pink pony. Maybe this is the pink peony? Ah, this is it. The strange shop I visited. The wild peony. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not letting you go in there, Sable. Agreed. Who knows what licentious habits you'd pick up in a place like this. I'd be more worried about Celia than I would about Sable.
Wait, I wasn't planning to go in. Honest. I can't believe that was worth a plot marker. Thinking about applying for work at one of the brothels. I hear they give great benefits. Probably. Hey, if you're pretty enough, more power to you. What's a little beastkin kid like you doing walking around all by your lonesome? Careful not to get stepped on. Or worse. Sure. Listen, you haven't met Tevi. Tevi is the one doing the stepping. Teleporter! We do love teleporters. Oh, it's you. Am I high enough level yet? 22! I'm finally high enough level. Fates guide you. Okay, what does that mean? The mysterious traveler says there's a spot where a powerful force gathers. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, though. Where do forces gather? Elite Challenge E. In the magma pits? That's no fun. Do you know Ringmaster Demelza of the Ziziva Circus? She's the best. I always hang around the circus, hoping to catch a glimpse of her. I wish she'd use that whip on me. This is a family stream, buddy. Keep it in your pants. The circus is currently under renovation. Please come back at a later date. Okay, no circus. Is there more Tartarus in Tartarus? Oh, there's plenty more Tartarus in Tartarus. Okay, cool. Let's up first, I guess. Yo, more EP? EP for the EP gods? All right, turn off acrobatics. How am I spending my now 8 EP? Really tempted to go for muscle memory. Eight stacks of attack up and defense. That seems really strong, right? Seems really strong. Specifically for boss fights, whenever I use the super waffle. It's probably worth. Let's find something to unequip for it. Power drop. This is not that relevant. I mean, this is only sometimes relevant, because how often am I actually using the super waffle, but... Hello? This inventor of the trendy new brain cream seems to be lost in thoughts, as he is unresponsive to calls for attention. Perhaps he is brain creaming a new... Ooh, never say that again. A new flavor. Truly a unique entrepreneurial spirit. I don't like that at all. I don't like anything about this. Also, I don't like that there's a question mark here. Oh, train station. That's very important. Isn't our city marvelous? It's all thanks to the great Lord Vasago. He can do anything. He sure can. Not every day we get to visit a place like this. Why not look around and soak up the culture a bit? Oh, can't leave yet. Okay. Got more plot to do. I don't trust. Oh, I can control how far I throw. Oh, that's interesting. Where are the Zennies? Maybe there are no Zennies. Maybe there's just a guy that I can talk to later. The other day I ran into some mean-looking angels at the casino who told me to bugger off. They're so arrogant, but so beautiful. How exciting. Is everybody here a complete simp? Tartarus, land of the simps. Oh my god, it's you again. Behold, the silly rabbit. How the hell did you get here? Do you have a train pass? Oh, hey. Those are some big bags. Been doing some shopping here? Ah, these? They're materials for some awesome new designs. I was suddenly inspired to sell my inventions in Tartarus. So after asking around for directions, I walked down here a few days ago. You? How the hell did you walk down here, given the amount of trouble it took me to get here? Surely partial simps exist. If so, I haven't met any. Walked? Down here? You make it sound like a stroll through the park. Well, I have my deployables to thank for helping me pathfind. Otherwise, I'd probably still be lost out in the swamps. When I arrived in the city, the guards seemed very interested in the fact that I arrived on foot, and took me to meet... how do they describe it? The marvelous morbid monarch of macabre majesty and tyrant of Tartarus, Lord Vasago. That's a hell of a title. He's quite a ghastly-looking fellow, but in the end he granted me a business license and gave me a bunch of zennies. So I realized that he only looks scary, but is in fact pretty cool. How brave to go and meet him alone. I hope you pick your customers carefully here. The bombs you sell are pretty powerful. Of course! I wouldn't sell them to just any old schmuck. The only ones that get to buy them are people that I have a good feeling about and including TEVI. Yup. Can't admit that you like TEVI. I understand. I know how it is. Never mind that. Just take a look at the new products, will you? Alright, time to buy out another shop. Give me all of the things. What is this? A curious wind-up creature designed by Vina. This mechanical mochi bun slowly moves towards the target and causes minuscule damage, and inflicting 1 to 2 stacks of defense down. Ah, okay. So it's something we can launch for some defense down, if we like that sort of thing. Shell Shock. When bomb hits a target and successfully dispels their attack or defense buff, the target gains 2 stacks of fragile. Sure, whatever, I'll buy your thing. If you need me, I'll be near the entrance to the circus. I don't need you, because I've bought everything you have. That's all I have for now. Oh my god, it's another bunny girl! Hey, you're the new hire, right? Go get changed and I'll have Rick and Minnie start your orientation. Oh, you're not? Well, you should go get changed anyway. The new uniforms I ordered just came in and they're real tight, just perfect for you. Of course. Casino, bunny girl. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, that's cool! Okay. I wasn't... I thought maybe, but like, I wasn't sure? But yeah, that's a good job. Whenever the last digit of HP is 7, damage taken reduced from some value between 7 and 77%. Sure, I suppose. It's another thing I don't know that I'll ever equip. Oh, there's so many bunnies. Oh, what a fancy casino. Back on the surface, I'd have been kicked out before even catching a glimpse of gaudy carpet. Yeah, it's because you got the bunny ears. They think you're an employee. Like they say, the more you're denied something, the more you want it. Looks fun. I'm sure it must be great fun if the same patrons keep coming back for more. Love that optimism, Sable. Sounds like you're familiar with this place. I briefly part-timed here, working the floor in weird costumes the owner said would cheer and invigorate the guests. I didn't expect to be put to such hard work. Some patrons were positively in despair. It also made them a little handsy. But I did enjoy hearing all their interesting tales about the service.
Sable's just like casually like, yeah, they were kind of handsy. Japan was a mistake. Anyway, Lord Vasago greatly encourages tourists to try their luck here. How about it, Celia? I don't imagine there are too many establishments like this up in Valhalla. I loathe to admit even to myself that my dream of sudden riches and grandeur is most alluring. Yes, because casinos always pay out, don't they? I'd love to try my luck, but this is torturous! More severe impropriety I cannot imagine! How daft! We angels would never dream of being entertained by such vulgar trifles. I know how many angels are currently in this establishment. How many angels are like literally right behind your back, Celia? Oh, that's too bad. I won't force you if you don't want to. Don't mind if I make a few rounds then? Just sit tight somewhere and try not to wrangle your conscience too much. Sable, you coming? Wait! How come you two get to play? In order to prevent you both from sinking irretrievably into the depths of depravity, adequate supervision must be provided by one of sound judgment, like myself. Be grateful I'll be tagging along. My God, Celia, you're such a problem. It's Irina! Okay. Well, I guess we know what happened to the protag of the previous game. Welcome to Casino Cabernet. I am head bunny hostess, alias Irina. I'll be your receptionist. If there's anything you need... Bunny ears! What, you didn't notice the bunny ears on the girl outside, Tevi? My, you have them too. Say, how would you like to work here as a bunny hostess? You being the real thing is sure to make you a hit. Thanks, but I think I'll pass. I don't know if I'm ready to stomach wearing that kind of outfit. Excuse me? That, if anything, that outfit is less revealing than what you're currently wearing. Like it's that much of a departure from what you're already wearing. Oh, it's the fairy! Of course it's the fairy. Hi, Ribbon. A demon and an angel. Such a combination is certainly an unusual sight around these parts. So that's how it is. Seeing as you're also servants to your bunny master, Ribbon supposes she's your senpai of sorts. Master? Senpai? What does that mean? Who knows? Wow, look at Ribbon's outfit. Actually, that's pretty cool. The casino-themed dress. And it's somehow less revealing than what she usually wears. Oh my god, there's just an actual arcade game. Ooh, what's this? That's a famous game called Robbie Smash. Smash? I like the sound of that. Back when I used to work here, there were always crowds of people gathered around the machine, spectating or waiting their turn. My manager told me the game was a tribute to a well-known childhood memory. Oh my god, do we actually get to play Robbie Ruby in this game? One time I tried to play it when we were closing up, but as soon as I touched the button, he came and smacked me with my broom. That purple-haired character looks awful familiar. Yeah, might as well have callbacks. Well, there's no evil manager looking over your shoulder now, Sable. Let's play! New objective. Try playing Robbie Smash and see how far you can go. Oh boy. What are they gonna do to me here? Please don't be terrible. I guess I'll take a tutorial. Okay. Yep. That's Arena. Is ducking gonna be relevant? Interesting. There's like a little bit of slide if you attack while ducking. Alright, sure. Pretty straightforward so far. Ah, there we go. Now something's happening. Oh, she has different damage on her attacks. Oh my god. It's a boss bunny. Did I get damage there? I'm not sure if I got damage there. Good job, Robbie. Okay, round 2. Our hitbox seems generously small. That is the case in these games generally. Like, this is a... Just on a general level, Robbie Levy and TEVI have had, like, you know, shoot 'em up kinds of hitboxes. Like, absolutely tiny hitboxes. There are a lot of projectiles that I could just walk through if the height is correct. So I guess it makes a decent amount of sense. Oh, I get extra damage for having ribbon around. Okay, sure. Oh, there's a phase change. Wasn't able to hit it while it was going past. I didn't put too much effort into it, though. Big damage. Thank you, Ribbon Buff. Oh, it's the explosives cat girl. Is she gonna throw bombs at me? Great. Ribbon is here to help. Who's my boss? Is the boss the cat girl? What does Fake do? Oh, 1-up. Sweet. The difficulty level for this game is not ramping up particularly quickly. Oh my god, what is happening here? Why is this boss's special attack karaoke? Yo, the attacks in the corner are real strong. She really looks like she's gonna throw something at me. Oh, we have 2 of them! Oh, we get friends! Okay, okay. The deeper we go, the more friends we get on the, the transition screen. That's cool. Okay, now it's starting to get a little serious. Screen's getting a little full these days. Alright, what's your special? Uh-oh, tornadoes. Sure. Get back in here, buddy. I got a hammer with your name on it. Smash. And now we have third friend. Sure. That's pretty good. Ribbon, help! Oh! Wow, okay, getting hit by a bunny really stalls you for a while. That was a legitimate hit, though. I definitely got hit there. Wasn't quite sure how to manage getting all of those. Alright, that's it. Oh, but I don't have ribbon around. Oh, my damage is gonna be so bad. Alright, what's your special? Oh. Ice physics. I see. That's alright. I know how to deal with ice physics. Clean combo kill. How long does this go? Ah, terrible. I really should not have gotten hit there. That's true, that score does go up pretty high. Ah, okay. Be a little bit more cautious there. I am starting to take hits though, so like, that's pretty cool. Cyber bunnies. Why is the indication that a bunny is a cyber bunny is they are wearing an extra set of bunny ears? That is odd. All round clear. Oh. Oh. That is a unnecessarily large score display for a all-round clear score of 3K. Random arena art. Thank you. All right, that's good. I feel myself. I declare myself satisfied here. That is sufficient. That is enough Robbie Smash. Yay, we beat it! Well, that was actually a pretty decent reward. We got a bunch of Zennies and 4 Mana Knight shards. Like, that's pretty hot. That was fun. So you do understand the meaning of fun, Celia? I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Next, you're gonna tell me you're not enjoying the sight of this machine spitting out Zennies as a reward for our sick gaming skills. Why would an arcade game give out Zennies as a prize? I wondered about that too. My manager just said it was consideration from the Demon Lord or something like that. This game was designed specifically because Yo! It's the Witch Cat! Witch Cat was right there! Witch Cat! Is it just me, or did my uniform shrink a few sizes? I'm really starting to feel the wedgie. I'm so sorry about your uniform. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to Casino Cabernet, where your wildest dreams may desert you, but you'll always have us bunnies for comfort. Wait, is that how the motto goes? Probably, yeah, that checks out. Well, we have experienced everything that the casino has to offer, apparently. So, I guess we're good. Alright, now where's the exclamation mark? Oh. There is no more exclamation mark. We've done it. But there are still more places to explore, so maybe let's... What headiness. The atmosphere here is like an electric fog that drowns your senses. I find it most objectionable. The angel doth protest too much. I rather like the demon's offbeat style, dark and quirky. It's refreshing. Well, I suppose some parts of Tartarus are amusing, at least. The demons sure know how to catch someone's attention with cheap, tacky thrills. Celia, your attitude is really not doing you any favors. Indeed. Tartarus really sucks people in. Looked like you were having a grand old time, especially back at the casino. Grand old time? Never! I was just overstimulated, that's all. One of these days you'll learn how to be honest with yourself, and then you will be a much happier and pleasant person. I wonder if Sabrina's awake yet. Maybe we can head back and check in on her? Seems like both you and Cyril really fret over Sabrina, huh? Of course! We're both working hard for her sake. I think you'll understand once you meet her. Probably. Okay. So now we gotta go back to Sable's house.
after I do this thing. Whatever this thing is. Oh, this goes elsewhere. The catacombs. I have an item collected from the catacombs? Oh, this is part of the zone. Interesting. Catacombs includes, the Omphalos Laboratory. Fascinating. Okay, alright. I didn't think I collected anything from there, but okay, I'll believe you. The music is very Castlevania. I'm kinda into it. These idiots hit hard. Spiral slash flurry. Spiral slash attack rate increased. Cannot be activated in the next 6 seconds. Hey. This is not like a hard jump, but like kind of tight. High defense bomb. The target's defense up buff is 5 stacks or more. Cross bomb can spell 2 stacks. How much time do we want to spend in the catacombs? Yep. Doom Zone. Ignoring a target inflicts doom. Oh, but I can't go back now. That was close, actually. Define ignoring a target. Like if you don't kill something, or... Well, I can't go through there. I mean, I can. It'll just hurt. Whatever. That is definitely falling through to a place I don't want to go. I can't go. Oh, maybe I can. Oh no, those still fall. And that doesn't have the radius. Oh, but this is fine. Because that'll hit. Ah, okay, sure. Nope, can't do anything about those, though. And I can't go back down that way, so up and over is the only way to do it. Alright. Really? There we go. Yeah, it's a little tight. It's a little tight, that jump. And what's over here? I still haven't unlocked the New. Nope. Still have not unlocked the white elemental essence. I can't go through there. Can I make it up to him? Nope. Yeah, obviously. Weird. Okay, but it seems to indicate that we should be able to go to the right from here somehow. Or maybe just come back from there, right? Yeah, that could be it. Aw, really? Dang it, how do I... No! No, I want the thing. How do I get that, actually? Because I don't see a way to come back to get from... Alright, well, maybe there's something over here then, I guess. Fury. Attack is increased, but defense is reduced. Sure. As expected. Yeah, sure. No! Well, I just missed the sigil! Ignoring a target inflicts doom. Did I ignore a target? Inflicts damage that can be fatal. What is ignoring a target? I guess if I leave the screen? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that I could break those with the hammer. That's cool. Alright, try that again. This time, not missing the sigil. When HP drops to 30, 20, and 10%, each instance will grant 1 stack of golden dodge. That's pretty cool, actually. I can't get in that way either. Okay, well, I have a lot of ways that I can't get into this zone. What about ways that I can? Maybe something there? Gone. The enemy appears to be gone. Fantastic. Sure. Uh-oh. Now the statue is alive? That's bad. Celia, save me! Oh. Save me from something. Not everything. Just some things. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Ooh, I'm surprised that worked. Tevi-san, kiyotsukete. Dangerous. Surprised that worked, actually. Good thing it did, though, because otherwise we weren't getting out of there. I'm still doomed. I don't want to be doomed. Oh, teleporter, thank heavens. That's very helpful. Please tell me I found a teleporter in... Okay, I did find a teleporter in Tartarus. That's good. How are we doing in Catacombs? About halfway through the Catacombs? Feels like we could have maybe... done more work. Okay, well that lets me back up to the starter area. And I still don't know how to get through to below here or through here. Maybe that was just open? I don't think that was just open. It's kind of a tight jump, actually. Oh, it's not just open. It's got a thing. And I can't get up there because it's just one tile short. They didn't want to give me the freedom to go through that. That needs me to come up from the bottom. And going down here, there didn't seem to be an easy way to get through here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any fake walls. And I'm pretty sure I tried blocking. Weird. That thing that's glowing down there is maybe supposed to be a thing? I don't know. Looks like I'm supposed to get that coming from below. But that means that I have to figure out a way to get there from below. Which, that has not come together yet. Yeah, none of this is coming together. I'm still missing stuff. Okay, back to the teleporter then. Definitely feels like I am missing something important if I am going to be making any further progress in here. kind of a tight jump, actually. Maybe I learned to teleport like an Axiom Verge. That would be super cool. I can't teleport out. It's blocked. Really. Okay, I'll walk out. I can do that. Weird? Why are you being weird about this? It's not like it's that far from the entrance. Just because I'm doomed. I guess maybe I'm not allowed to walk out if I'm doomed. Or not allowed to teleport out if I'm doomed. Doomed better leave me when I leave. Okay, no longer doomed. Hooray. There are still more spots to visit in Tartarus. Oh, it might just be like Sabrina's bedroom and also the rest of the train station. That's fully believable. Can't go to the circus yet. Maybe we could go to the circus? I don't know. It doesn't seem like we'd be able to go to the circus. But let's go visit Sabrina. Sabrina! Seva, you're finally home. She has prosthetic legs. What has happened to... Wow, she is adorable. What has happened to her that she needs these prosthetic... I guess Sable also has prosthetic... they're Magitech. I keep forgetting they're Magitech. You should have woken me earlier. I missed you. Sorry. Brother said he wanted you to rest up. Who might these two be? They're my friends, Tevi and Celia. Aw, Sable, you've made friends. I'm so happy to hear that. I always worried your social ineptitude would cause you to be forever alone. That's, really... That is a heck of a way to phrase that. I have feelings, you know. It's very lovely to meet you. Thank you for taking care of my brother. The pleasure's all mine. You don't look well, Sabrina. Please pardon my haggard state. I ail a terminal illness called omphalic dissolution. It's difficult for me to move around on my own these days, as my core breaks down and my body deteriorates with it. I can't help but feel like a burden sometimes. Don't say that, Sabrina. Both your brothers are working hard to find something that can help you, and we won't give up. Do you know of this disease, Tevi? Dad once mentioned that, for some reason, using non-human mana to create Magitech usually results in some sort of defect, like omphalic dissolution. That means Sabrina was likely synthesized using another Magitech's mana. How long has it been since the symptoms began? Many years now. Onset's only a matter of when, not if. But I've never heard of symptoms persisting this long. One would expect her body to have shut down much sooner. She's right there, you know. She doesn't care about Sable's feelings. Why do I care about her feelings? Sorry. I only meant that your situation's unusual, and perhaps that's reason to be hopeful. No worries. You're right. I have much to be grateful for. Celia, don't Magitech and Valhalla have any similar issues? Valhalla is the pinnacle of creation, for only perfection blesses our gilded ranks. That's a saying we angels have. I think that means you destroy your mistakes, not that no mistakes are ever made. Which, you know, when your mistakes are people, that's not a good look.
Even though we don't rely solely on human mana to create Magitech in Valhalla, I've never heard of anything like omphalic dissolution taking place. Huh. How curious. Alright, I've decided. Next stop, Valhalla. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Logic follows that omphalic dissolution should affect all Magitech created by other Magitech, including the angels. The angels? That's a joke, right? The most likely explanation is that the Valhallans have found a remedy to the disease. Remedy? Celia is our very powerful angelic ally, always ready to heroically help those in need. Isn't that right, guys? Wow, I didn't know Big Brother had such impressive friends. Angels are amazing after all. That's right, play to Celia's ego. How wonderful. We can count on you, right, Miss Celia? Tevi, you wily little imp. Cornering me like this? If Valhalla really has this kind of revolutionary knowledge, I'm interested in finding out. The amazing Miss Celia! Hooray! Okay, I got it. Guess it can't be helped. No need to get too excited. The heck happened? Whoa. Controller got bumped or something. Okay. What have I gotten myself into? Hello? Hello? What am I skipping? Why are we frozen like this? That's okay, I guess I'll skip. But like, what was happening there? Controller seems fine. Out of bumping the controller, I guess screwed up the dialogue or something. One day, when I get better, I'll go up to the surface and see a beautiful sunset and the sky and stars. You'll help me do that, won't you? Oh, something weird happened here. Like it doesn't know what my controller is. No, it's fine. It figured it out. Weird. Weird. Alright, well, that is... Given that this is sort of like the next major plot inflection point, that's probably as good a time as any to call it for the night, all things considered. So let's go down and hit the save point and then be done for now, I think. Since it is about that time. Question? The heck? What is that? Question, what does that mean? And now I'm stuck again. What is happening? All right. This is supposed to bring up the options menu. What does question even mean? Question is, how do I quit the game? Excuse me? Yeah, I clearly thought wrong. All right, this is gonna be an Alt F4 before the software develops sentence. Let's just take a step back from that one. Weird. All right. Well, anyway, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time.